Hello world, I'm Nom Nom Nom, and we're going to continue playing Control today, so let's get going. Alright, so I looked up this boss fight. No wait, other direction, I keep forgetting. I looked up the boss fight and yeah, people don't like it.
Hello? Jesse?
Let's see if there's anything I can do to increase my damage output here. Grip, headshot. Can I compound the damage boosts? Low health boost, maybe? Damage while on low health. I really shouldn't have to be here in this situation, but I wonder. Plus 44. Let me change this to this. And then we'll try using charge instead for the boss fight. We'll use the sniper rifle with the hopefully plus 44%. It might go well, it might not. We'll see how it goes.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Lock?
Oh wait, this isn't the sniper rifle, oops. I need help. Shit. Let's try this again. I forgot I swapped out the sniper rifle for the rocket launcher. Oops. I'm gonna run out of money soon. Fuck. Pierce. Damage while aiming. Piercing boost. Oh wait, that means I have to... Oh man, I have to unequip the... Oh man, that's so annoying, having to do all of that. Why do I have to manage my weapons like this? Damage boost. We already have that one. Hold up. I think the stream is unstable now. The bitrate's all over the fucking place. I heard Twitch was having problems actually, so now might not be a good time. The good news is that we haven't made any progress, so it's not like it matters. Alright, here we are again. It says here my bitrate's only jack shit, actually. Let me take a look here. What's our bitrate right now? It's terrible. It says I'm getting 2 megabits per second. Let me see if this is just me. If this is really the bitrate we're working with here. If this is the bitrate I'm working with here, I have to stop streaming today. Only 17,000 kilobits per second. What the fuck's going on, Twitch? It could just be a Time Warner though. Let's see. Twitch. Bitrate. Yeah, people are talking about bitrate problems. Let me go to Reddit. Twitch. Let me see, searching bitrate. Okay, we're back to 3,000 kilobits per second now. Okay, we're up to 3.5. Getting there. Okay, whatever. Well, the fluctuation seems to be subsiding. Let me put us back in. Let's see. Okay, I have my bitrate back now. Okay. Most of the bitrate's back. Not all of it. A good chunk of it's back though. Oh well, this is just an optional fight, so we'll deal with the quality here. Pierce.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
It already fell down. Damn it. That was my fault for not paying attention to the ground. The fact that you can just fall through though kind of sucks dick though.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Fuck these holes. I was so close that time too. Damn. It was doing no damage too at the very end. That's such bullshit.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing...
Hold on. Personal mods. Energy boost. Energy efficiency. I do need the energy. Is there a health boost we can use? More energy. We're gonna be launching a lot. Yeah. The shield seems to be fine. Do I want to tank it or no? Let's do energy recovery speed. You have so it costs less and recover the energy a lot quicker. Or I can compound it by having additional launch cost below, but we'll go with this.
Philip?
We're gonna have like no points left when we're done with this fight. Fuck.
It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
See, it's when you fall down that's the worst part. Even when I have my energy, it's just... If we get sub 12k on this, we'll have to just stop. The fight's just not worth it at that point. We'll have to come back later when we're stronger.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Let's change up the strat here. Okay, instead of pierced, we'll... We'll use grip then, since we're so comfortable with that weapon. Let's see. I don't think anything counts as headshot though, so we'll do damage boost here and rate of fire or damage while low health. That might come in handy actually, depending on this fight. And we have... Why is it showing me keyboard prompts? I'm using my controller right now.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it, it caught a hole. Oh my god. That's not even remotely fair. Come on. I'm just waiting for the game to tell me I should give up.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
damn it. It's that last phase. I can't do that last phase. I think the game crashed on me. Been repeating this section for so long. It just gave up on me. All right. Maybe I should just end the stream here. And this seems cursed. This whole thing just seems cursed now. I can't see my mouse. Yeah, it's cursed. How do I do this? Alt F4? Alt F4ing doesn't work. I can't do anything. The game's frozen. I can't access anything. So I can't see the mouse. Can't Alt F4. Can't even open up the task manager because again the game's taking up all the space. Here we go. Now it's flickering like crazy. God. There's nothing I can do, guys. This stream is cursed. It's actually cursed. We can't do anything right now. I actually have to restart my computer, I think. Wow. Okay, cool. The game finally fucking crashed correctly this time. Ah, man. Okay, maybe that crash had something to do with the tweak I used, then maybe I should just remove it. It's very low energy, very depressing. Let me go ahead and remove the mod then. We'll see if the game is any more stable now. Man, this is just fucking cursed. I think it's a sign we need to stop trying this boss fight. Alright, if you're tuning in now, you didn't miss anything. Been literally stuck on the same boss fight for 20 minutes now. I can't feel anything anymore. Everything's just pain. I mean, none of this matters. Like, nothing I do will help me at the last phase there when he fucking destroys the fucking ground. But we'll try. Damage. Do I have another damage boost actually available? I don't even know if it counts as a headshot. Damage boost, and we'll put in energy. We'll put this back in, see if it actually does anything.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Go. Really? Already? It's just plain luck, I think, this boss fight. There's no skill involved at all. You just have to get lucky. That's what it feels like right now.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Like, it's really difficult to tell when you're actually falling. What are you supposed to do when that happens? I can't defend myself. If I do,
Hello?
Fuck it. We'll lose all our points on this fight. Fuck it.
The fridge is
I'm
doing
just that
something!
fucking frustrated now.
Philip?
What happens when we have zero swords, actually? I'm interested. I want to see what
If I look
happens.
away, it hurts me.
Let's see what happens when we have nothing left.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Like, what am I supposed to do when that happens, dude? Like, it just fall through. Well, what am I supposed to do? Let him hit me and then lose health? That's not a good strategy either.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Fuckery. Like, how? How do you defeat this thing?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm trying everything and it's not working.
The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Even when I got really close, it didn't work. Like, he would just throw me off the edge.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch. Finally! Fuck you, piece of shit! Fuck!
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Don't tell me there's a... Don't tell me we still didn't win.
The fridge seems fixed.
The princess is in our castle. A health plan, huh? Already finished that, right? I think we already read that one. That was just a recent one. Okay, Arctic Queen. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by. The illustration cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came into the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect had been discovered, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
Speak with Langston. Okay. Langston. How much source do I have? Jack shit. Alright, let's see. I still love using launch a lot, so. I think the energy recovery is probably what we should be keeping up. Seizing's fun too, though. Maybe increasing seize speed? I don't use shield enough to justify it.
Cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Bridge duty completed.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I might save these for the rest of later in the game. Grip. Let's see, mods. What did we get? Headshot boost. Don't I already have a... Ooh, headshot boost. Heh. 58. Don't need to have a redundant one then. Redundant. Redundant. We can keep redundancies for level 4s and 3s, but let's see. Redundant. I need to get source back from all that dying. Redundant. Let me see here. I wish this was easier to read. Order here. Ah, here. Organizing by type. Redundant. 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 Okay. Gotta clear up the space. Assets. Cool, we got a thing. Missions. Cleanse and contain all these things. Oh man, after that boss fight, that might be something I save for myself off stream, actually. Let's go ahead and turn up the light here. So Gipper, look at how frustrated I am. Okay. Let's continue the story after that half 40-minute detour. Let's use the control point. Astral constructs. Can't afford any of these because I lost so many points fighting that boss. Mods, common. Upgrade. I'd rather just pick them up, honestly. I'd rather save all my stuff for the upgrade weapons. If you keep because if you get mods from like just drops, like well, why would I bother making them? Okay. Press right stick while levitating, slam the ground, damage. That sounds cool. We're doing it. Let me see how many people actually got the achievement for that boss fight here. I'll probably be very depressed by how terrible I am, but let's see. 41%. View all achievements. View global achievement stats. What did I get here? Defeat Former. Yeah, 31% of people managed to defeat Former. Alright, I'm a scrub. Alright, now I know. Come on, textures, load. Load! There.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
What's this?
CIA spy shit, god.
Put a record on. Ask Arish about the jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
And you'll get the MTA
Formation.
strike.
That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Hey, let's get some lore out of you, Irish. Blackrock.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
I feel like I was getting cognitive collapse when I was fighting the former.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine Blackrock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Exit.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you soon.
Use token on the jukebox. Construct one jukebox token. Mission. So I just use the token on the jukebox. Do I have to construct the jukebox or?
Luck out there.
Central Executive. I mean, we're here in the Central Executive area.
lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He is off that self.
Where's the jukebox?
Hey there, Faden.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
I don't see a jukebox anywhere.
Hello.
Let me check again. Where's the jukebox?
They're endangering us by bringing a...
Hold on. Let me search for this. Everyone's asking where's the jukebox. Okay, from the control point at Central Executive, head southwest. Past the metal detectors. Okay.
Listen,
Hey,
if Trench
let
was still around,
me-
he'd have stopped us.
Please. Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
Zacharias Trench was a national hero.
Good luck out there.
I'm guessing these are the metal detectors they were talking about. And this isn't the jukebox, but I'll take it. Charge, blast, boost. Okay, there's the jukebox. Expeditions. Undertake expeditions in the quarry site beta to earn unique mods. Challenge expedition at grants rewards. Okay, this stuff looks like busy work. Okay, I'm not interested then. Maybe when we're bored, but there's still plenty of story to do. So we'll leave that alone for now. Okay, let's look at the lore before we continue the story then. What do we got here? The America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years, originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to keep AWE occurrence analysis. Okay. Here's some lore here.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
Let's listen in here.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Alright, there's the lore for that.
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number...
Alright, I think there was some lore over here. Alright. We already cleared this section out, I think. Oh, we have some new people here.
What can I do to help?
Aha, here we go. Lore. Television proposal. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot, rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. I think that was one of the shows in Alan Wake, right? I mean, the game already confirmed that they both take place in the same universe. Alright, let's check upstairs for any lore. Let me check my performance level here. How are we doing, game? 80-ish FPS.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms. Great.
I guess people are returning to the offices here. Aha. Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranormal concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of her social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Good for her. I think Miss Pope has been doing an excellent job. Show me the texture. Load. Load texture, load. Load. There we go. Ah, jeez. The memory management in this game is very aggressive, to say the least. Like, it literally only gives you, like, what, 1 gigabyte? Reserves only 1 gigabyte for textures or some shit. Okay, let's see. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief of the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank, theoretically places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Alright, so it's kind of like Santa Claus, or you just have to believe in him, right?
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on the need to know.
Oh wait, I think I already looked at this spot.
No, I'm an upper-level executive, damn it.
Surely there's something here. No, there isn't. It's just a radio. But look at those reflections though, right? Net RTX. Doesn't look like we have anything left here.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner?
Okay, let's change the mission then.
That captured is the director's brother?
Is there still something to say
Good to
to
have you back.
Urish?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss.
Old friends. Alright, we'll look at that afterwards.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is
Oh, look, more lore.
every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
Hold on, Emily. Okay, here's a to examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult to present at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the investigation is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for a full report. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Will there be differences in the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are though and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here? Or incantation, or indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation is as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Ain't got time for that. Let's talk to Emily.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak of Dylan upper level. Oh, there's still more dialogue with you, huh?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh, that shit.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay. Black Rock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives!
Shungite
So many
knives.
combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Status of HRA production.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Okay, speak with Dylan on the upper level.
Need something?
Missions. Don't have time for that. Jesse goes back to Central Executive for Unite for Brother. We are in Central Executive right now, right? So we have to just go up to the top floor. Is this the path? No.
Trench left some big shoes to fill. What
Is
do
this
you know
it?
about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them from maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss. And Arish
Interesting.
All right, but still, a security guard leaves. I don't know if I like a mall cop.
Energy recovery. Energy recovery speed. Oh, that's really good though. Explore here. Do make concern. In case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will continue working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely. Okay.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Did you shoot
Okay, refined material. Hold up. Let me explore the remaining rooms here. Okay, I think we already walked through there. Alright, I guess he's through here?
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Speak with Dylan on the upper level. I don't know what does it mean upper level? We're in Central Executive.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured was the
How are you?
I'm lost again.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
Game, can you remind me where he is? Central Executive Reunite. Okay, but I don't know where the upper level is. Is it here? I mean, we're in Central Executive right now, right? So.
What's new?
Is this it? No, this is the cafeteria though, isn't it?
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? It learned so much from its physiology.
Upper level. Maybe there's an elevator. No. I can't believe I have to look this up because I'm such an idiot. God. Okay. Control. Central. Executive. Upper level. Where is the upper level? Okay, there's a level 6 room somewhere.
Welcome back.
So I take the stairs up. And there should be some guards. Right?
We need to learn from this. Better emergency procedures. Designated.
Like, I'm assuming it's this one, but I don't see it.
Hope's got herself a pet hiss. This is why
Maybe it's in the director's office? No. Is it here? It says such a level 6 access here. On the upper level. Oh. Oh, let's get some lore while we're at it. Agent death notification. Dear Mrs. Potts. I regret informing that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Okay, projectile. Shatter. Nope, that's not what I want to do. It's so confusing. Central Executive. Here we go, I think. The sign says Central Executive, so it has to be it.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, I'm assuming Dylan's nearby with all this weird shit happening. I think we already visited this area once before. Yeah. Oh fuck, we went in a circle. Where the fuck is it? Head up the stairs to the right of the boardroom and follow the walkway till you come to the guards. There's a room they are guarding. Huh? Okay. Hold up, okay. Is there a path in the boardroom? No, there isn't. So I take the stairs to the right of the boardroom. Okay. And guards. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know where. It just says Central Executive. We're in Executive Affairs. This is Central Executive.
So talented, she would have found a solution to all this by now.
They just haven't attacked lately. I wonder why they're so quiet.
You know, we've been here before.
her toss furniture around like it was nothing.
Is this the one? This is the left, though. Head stairs to the right of the boardroom. These stairs aren't on the right. Yeah, damn it.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
So what do we do now?
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been near you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been near you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel.
He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss.
I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The storm distorts you.
Okay, now we have clearance level 6. Is there anything we can say to Dylan while we're here?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse.
You could see his
Dylan
reflection
faded.
in the glass.
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Maybe your parents were just lazy.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Okay, so I guess every time you talk to him, he says something weird.
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Okay, let's see what missions we have available here. Okay, let's see Old Grove. Let's try doing this one first.
Push the fingers through the silver into the wet.
Just taking a shine to Pope. Explains a lot.
Research. Hold up. Research Underhill's lab. Ritual division. Hypnosis lab. Let's start with ritual division then. Underhill's lab. So let's start off at the bottom here and we'll push forward and see what happens. Synchronicity lab. So this isn't it. Okay, central research is over there. Seize, accelerator, common, nah. Shield efficiency 11, 12, nah, here. Launch efficiency 12. We already have a rank 4 one there, so nope. We already visited this area before. Have we gone through here yet? See, it says Clover with the light. Let's see what this says. Lucky item list. Okay. Just list of lucky items. So they're testing luck here. Oops. And if I put this here and try it again. Ooh, do enemies start spawning now? Or does shit just explode? Nope, it just exploded. Okay. It says lights on plus the thing will help, so let me see. Turning all the lights on? Maybe? This one's on, that one's on. That one's on. And if we put the thing here, does that change anything? Nope. Am I supposed to do anything here? Or let's try it now. Interesting. I wonder if it means a light from something else. Maybe here? Is there a lamp? Horseshoe, we have that. Fish. I don't see a lamp here. Plus 2 feet. Oh, outside the area, let's see. Nope, that didn't work. We'll try now. Says something about the fish too. Let's see. Okay. Maybe it means having the fish in less than 2 feet. Okay, let's try this now. Okay, let's put this here. And we'll put this nearby. Ah. We got a ring. Let's try that again. Try it again. That's weird. I heard the phone ring, but we missed it, huh? Was it just a one-time thing and I missed the opportunity? All the lights are on, right? Maybe the fish isn't close enough this time. Well, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening now. That bothers me. So nothing changes now? I think we broke it. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Maybe I have to run out and reset it. Let's try it again. One more time. Okay, let's have it on us and try it again. Okay. Damn it. I was wondering where the phone was ringing, but then, damn it. I guess we missed our opportunity with that one. I'll try some other time then. Load out. Okay, so how do I... Central research. There we go. Dr. Darling's office.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations.
We're already doing
while
that.
You're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
See?
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding.
It won't be quick or painless.
We're making more. I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Okay, the Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an awe observed occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge.
What's the deal with the Hadron resonance?
Oops. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been a squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more useful research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I'll have to borrow a well-aged brown in your desk. Okay, resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened a door to a blank. I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time?
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. Listening to your conversations.
Okay, Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the... but had the connections forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the... Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank?
While you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Okay. So if I head this way, dimensional research, please wait here. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to the spot I'm not supposed to go to.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever.
This sounds familiar. Isn't Trench voiced by
the
Max Payne?
maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license. Changing labyrinth. Can never pass through.
Fire break.
Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This is definitely not a lab. Let's leave this alone for now. Okay. Low central research, huh? Here's the map. Yeah, fuck. I mean, this is Central Research. She said it's below Central Research, right? Acoustic research. No. I'm not supposed to be here. I kind of just want to look it up. I don't want to accidentally go into some place I'm not supposed to. Oh, here's the mold. This must be it. This has to be the path. I mean, this is definitely the mold, right? So.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, so Underhill is here.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
Yeah, great fetch quest.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
I hate how the texture still hasn't loaded. You can tell the FBC on her is still pixelated.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back to life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on our project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I admire that about you. Okay. Dr. Drong's recently penned essay title contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. There's one more piece of lore is in there. Yep. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators or of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body. Seizing control of motor functions, this behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence. targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly a ingenious little thing. Okay.
This work won't finish itself.
Type A grows near fresh.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Sample.
Are those people?
Assets. Load out. We have launch efficiency 16. Let's go ahead and swap to a launch 18 now. Is that television? No. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh man. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this quest yet. I don't think I'm supposed to do that just yet. Oh god. You know what? Let's not do these busy work ones. These are all just busy work. Let's just continue the story. At least we collected some stuff. Where in containment is it? Prime candidate program. Okay. 2 hours and 10 minutes and we barely got any main story done, guys. Sorry about that. We have to really go to the bathroom, huh? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Is it over? It's not over until the combat music stops. I played enough video games to know that. Okay, I guess it's over. How do I get over there? Get back in range, damn it. Already been here. Eh. Alright, what do you have for me here now? Self-reflection. Mirror supplement. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois. The item record again 2004 when the Bureau investigated. Let's skip this part. We certify that the case of Mrs. has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not in an uncommon manner when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for a lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Okay, they just think the lady's crazy because she's a lady. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Okay. We'll do this one first.
Define. After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Haven't heard about P7 yet.
You prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Astral blip. Okay. What we got here? C speed. Worse. What do we have here? Level 1, not worth it at all. while we're here. Guess P6 would be it. Can we open these? There we go.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
So I guess this is what they showed the candidates.
The big chair.
P's 1 through 7.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here.
I guess the notes about the kid living here knows Dylan.
The chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay. Okay, an event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation in Cauldron Lake resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake creating AWE, which reality has altered to match that of the story, though only locally for a limited time. Dr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, okay, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. Okay. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted Alan Wake was believed to instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlights an old light switch that missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Okay, we saw that one.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy. Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
Starting to see how all the pieces connect together. Yeah.
There was an incident.
Welcome back to the chat.
Yes.
At Brixu.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Press F to pay respects.
Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
I can't really say that anymore.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Finding the projector will.
Ordinary.
See what we got here.
So much.
Okay, transcript of conversation for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. Dylan Faden, I'm assuming that's what DF is. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I don't do anything. I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her! I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch! I will dig out my old brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message! Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753.
Coming together in this one case.
Sounds like Dylan had a lot of fun here.
We have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, it's...
Case summary. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Alright, blunt force injuries in head and neck, extensive trauma, abdominal reach lacerations. TLDR, he got fucked up pretty bad. After examination was determined, the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when was contorted through his... Oh boy. I guess head through the ass, maybe? Should have read all the details. Oh.
Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy.
Let's see what's in P6 here. P7, I mean.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, look, concept art of me. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we have an outfit. Oh, yeah, we can't change that until later. Okay.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Okay. Okay, they were just keeping track of our movements. TLDR. Alright, let's listen to the log.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Damn, this psychiatrist has no chill.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
Do you feel like a piece of shit, Jesse?
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No.
Did they touch you?
That's just stupid.
Show me on the
on.
doll.
That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting?
This is pretty fucking random.
Stepping into a painting? Into a hidden world? Escaping and finding adventure there?
This is a pretty shitty psychiatrist.
I don't... I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm guessing the psychiatrist was actually an agent.
All the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time...
Easy answer for everything. Oh, she's just crazy.
Different.
Let's see.
We found a way in. Deeper in.
Ah, okay. That's always the easy answer, right? They're just crazy. Ordinary AWE. How's a AWE just ordinary? Alright.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here.
Oh, the ordinary
That's the place to start
AWE.
looking.
Not as in an AWE that's just ordinary. Got it. Surprise! Assuming control. More lore. Here we go. Oops, wrong button. Fuck. Damn it. Correspondence. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah. Like a straight up deceased dog. I had a collar on it and everything had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Oh yeah, weapon mods. Level 2, zoom boost, whatever. What we got here? Here's a thing. Spin rate boost. Alright. Wait, what? Says there's a path here. There isn't. Alright, let me try something else. Let's walk in through here. Anything here? Nope. Let's take the elevator then. Oh, fuck.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Favorite sector for so far? Hard to pick one out yet, just yet. Assuming control. It's kind of something you have to reflect upon after you finish the game, I feel. Fuck you, buddy. Assuming control. Oh. Assuming control. The crappy part about using X is that it's also the same button to switch guns. So sometimes I accidentally switch the gun. NYC subway?
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away. There's gotta be a way to rotate these trains. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Oh, fuck. Out of my way. Ooh, a thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of combat that I'm not involved in. I already know what this does.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Assuming control. Ah, you bitch. Okay, access the ordinary AWE area by rotating the turntable tracks. So something's blocking it from returning, huh? Let's see what you got here for me. Okay, guess who just inspected an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Okay. Such lore, yes. Okay, let me take a good look at the area now. Open up the map.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
I know, okay, let me figure it out.
Panel nearby.
Okay, control panel nearby. Operator bridge, that's one thing. I mean, we've already been there. We know something's stopping it, though. Let's see what's down here. Bridge operators, the only area I see available here. And that's all I see down here. Bridge operator. We've been through there. Alright. Give me a hit, game. See. Go this way? Nah. Maybe it's something here I have to look at. Oh, is it the mold? Let me see. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Not sure why you need to spin that, but okay. Damage boost. There was an item back there too. Hold on a second. Where was it? It was down here. I guess we'll go through here. Let's check our items here. Oh crap, we got a bunch of things available here. Damage boost 47%. Let me put that here then. And we're running out of space here. Let's sort it by type. See which ones are redundant. That's redundant. Okay. Spin efficiency. Okay, we can eliminate that. Let's start with the lower ones. 15% and 22%. Eliminate this one. Make room. Make room. Make room. Okay, and that gives us enough beer breathing room now. Okay. Oh fuck. Where is it? Oh fuck. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. god. I still hear it. Oh god. Guess we're going through. Okay. That. There's another one, right? Roll 3. But where's the third one? Okay, let's look at our loadout here. We have energy boost. Need that one. Just take the elevator then? Let me double check here. Anything else happen? I don't think so. No 5s yet. Search for the slide projector. Object of power. Oh, hello. That doesn't look good. There we go. Ugh. Remote thought, material, okay. Personal mods. Got health boost 24 and 21. Launch efficiency. Energy recovery. Yeah. Nothing here. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Okay, the airplane question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access, let's see, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and the plane's black box is currently being evaluated for and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Ordinary Awe, Stage 1, dump testimonies. The first slide was a room with a dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. To unconfirm existence of additional slide, designation house.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde, where the 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back. You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years.
Oh. I hear something. Let me read some lore first. Okay. Ordinary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Oops. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. Don't you just love playing in the dump when you were a child? I know I did. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Okay. Wait a second. If this happened back in 2002, why do all the fucking, videos of Dr. Darling look like they were done in the 70s? Whatever. Government technology, I guess. They never upgraded.
There is a curious correlation with
Budget.
the yet unknowable
I'll blame it on
forces
budget.
intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly
Oh, wait a
humanity
second. They did
affects
say
this
electronics
process.
didn't work
Our
here,
collective
right?
unconscious is a
The old
map of
house?
sorts.
Something
We
like
hold
that?
the key, but
I think I remember something about
we
that.
don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
Yeah.
We can change the likelihood
That's what,
of something
yeah, I just
being a
remembered that.
receptacle for these forces
I remember
just
saying something
by
about
thinking
analog
about it.
technology was the only thing that worked,
But we
or something
haven't found a
along
method
the
to
lines.
control the outcome. And yet, there is something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality.
I would
of
also
power
accept it.
with our
It's
minds.
just the Bureau's aesthetic,
What's
guys.
the cause
Yeah.
and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Missions. Search the slide projector for object power.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Okay. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There were a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom beat him up. I think he liked being a dog? Okay. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolate information. Additional slide. Designation hand. Is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil.
In the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process.
God damn it. Get in range. Get some lore here. What happened at school to Mrs. Chester when we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector? Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we called it that. But really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse, or a bomb shelter, or something very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Extrapolate information, existence of additional slide, designation temple. Okay, another one, paranatural entity, designation Not Mother. You're not my real mother.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet.
Roberts must be the one he
I learned.
offed.
Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
We should get him some posters, guys.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
I mean, to be fair to Dylan, the whole what is today and what is tomorrow is kind of a bullshit question to ask him.
Of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon. The question asked your fifth
All right. Getting closer now. Okay, so that's when he went really off the chain. All right. Okay, let's see what we have here. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Okay, Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of an additional slide, designation meadow. Well, this feels pretty ominous.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
I noticed. Okay. Tom and others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her. Broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I like math. Damn. That was a tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them go away. I feel like this Not Mother is something I'm going to run into. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump and about everything. I remember watching them gone, like Tom said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Extrapolated information. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related to AWE. Ooh, things. Okay, load out. What do we got here? We got evade energy cost down. And redundancy here. 18%, 16%. Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want to ruin the town, my hometown. Oh, this must be my house or something like that. Let's use the car. Supervisor, whoever the fuck that is.
Projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
I was searching for the slide projector. Come on. You don't need to remind me again. Okay, we already have an accuracy boost. No need for that. Personal mods. Okay. We already have plenty of these, actually, launch efficiency ones. Dodge efficiency, we already have a rank 4. Ordinary dump site. Okay, more lore here.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem.
You should have waited to tell me that then.
How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me.
Just alluding to anything.
A dream I saw. She showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown?
Industrial accident that killed every adult.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident.
We don't have an industry in Ordinary.
She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Dog Neil.
Poem, Last Time We Talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow.
Oh, come on, I want to figure that out. I want to see it for myself. Come on. Let's see. Details are largely based on interviews conducted by Dylan Faden and obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources containing conflicting data. Example, DF claims there was 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide. The burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, the slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling ordered the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump to be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Alright, so they just took it, huh? Or did they? They literally just took the entire damn thing, huh?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Okay, by order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the department. Details will be forthcoming. The area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove any personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides found in the area will be delivered to Darling immediately. I wonder if that's referring to when his department lost funding for the other department. Might be unrelated. It's too soon to see a fridge again. I think I got pretty close to it, but I realized I was searching for something else and then I ran into like some sort of maze, I think, and I decided not to go there yet. Because I was on my way trying to find something else. Alright. Oh. So I haven't seen the maze quite yet. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I want there to be actual reason for me to be there. Yeah, I think I went exploring and went pretty close to it unintentionally. Okay. Let's see. Where's the thing? I don't think these were at the dump. I can float too, bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I need help. They're interesting enemies. Oh, fuck. I appreciate there being so many different varieties of them. Keeps it interesting. Some of the bosses have been challenging, though. Ah, fuck. Let's see. See what I have here. Here we go. Neo's the key to everything.
We should check that lab.
He was born a dog in a boy's body. No one understands him. The world didn't understand him. It wasn't ready for him. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shield boost. Already have one of those. Rank 1. No, thank you. You should just, at some point, they should just give you the source points instead. I know. Here. Have a rank 1 mod. You earned it. Okay. Uncommon, rare, energy renewal. What we got here? Album cover. Ooh. Rebirth, greatest hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Projectile choke. Redundancy there. Okay.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Ability points. Okay, hotline. Fake news. Multimedia. Okay. Dylan faded. I think we saw this video, right?
Dylan's a lost cause.
Okay, this is different.
I know, I struggled to see this. But we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately.
Oh, okay. So that was the beginning part of it.
Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Loadout. What do we get? Got a rank 3. Energy boost. Oh wait, do I have room for another one? I didn't even know. Okay. So let's see. Sea speed, that's pretty cool, but what else do we have here? Dodge efficiency. I'm pretty terrible at dodging, so. Health. I kinda do need something to boost my health here. Do I want the health boost or the health recovery? I feel like the health recovery is probably better. But the sea speed would be fun to have. Energy shield, I'm pretty terrible with using shields. Shield boost. But they're rank 4 though. Maybe it would be more helpful if I had the rank 4 though. So we'll put it there and maybe it'll convince me to use the shield more often. Research ashtray maze. Okay. I guess we have to do the ashtray maze then. What's over here? Shield deficiency. Okay. Let's see. Energy cost. Nah. Open sesame. There's a turntable. So now we want to go to research for the ashtray maze. Self-reflection. Oh man, there's all these other things too. I kind of want to go ahead and start investigating some of the side objectives first. So we'll go ahead and, let's see, locate the mirror in synchronicity. A dark place, investigate the sector elevator. Alright, let's get sidetracked a little bit, guys. We'll do this, and I think that'll be it for today's stream. Self-reflection, alter item in synchronicity lab. I think I found that earlier. Let me check where I am right now. Where's the closest control point to me? Turntable. In theory, it's to my left. We'll see about that. Not that good at flying, apparently. Just go this way. There's a control point. Let's go to research. Ooh, we have abilities too. Okay. Go ahead and start off with health since I know I'm trash. Okay, health. Continue. We'll just keep naturally going along. See, what cool abilities do we have waiting for us in the future here? Shield strength, shield barrage. This one, let's see. Sees additional enemy. Okay, so we can get a second there. Sees large enemies when health is low. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have, let's see, astral constructs. Can't afford any of these. I could upgrade charge. I haven't really been using charge though. We'll hold on for that. Fast travel. Let's go to Synchronicity Lab is closest to Ritual Division. I'm guessing enemies are just going to spawn immediately now. Guess not. Never mind. They spawned here last time I visited. Alright. We've been here before, but we haven't looked at everything. I walked in and realized that this wasn't the place I was looking for another quest. Okay. Where's the lore? Locate mirror and synchronicity. Okay, we'll just look for that. No mirror here. You see, without ray tracing, we wouldn't have this quest. Okay, here's some lore. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging the monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interesting, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh, mirror testing. Here we go. I have clearance now.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Look at that reflection. The power of ray tracing. Okay, give me some exposition.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy?
Not great. He's speaking backwards.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
Have it net Diage.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine. For Excursion 7C, subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours.
Okay, this proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank.
The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
If this is a puzzle, we might be screwed.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have confirmed.
Let me see here. Okay. AI 60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, and that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our own reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panel is required to open the door. Okay. Sounds like a puzzle that I'm not going to figure out. Oh,
It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning.
Alright, so all these are open now. I guess we'll look at these?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
So maybe I should, let's see. So there's the mirror down there. Got it. Find a way into the containment cell.
The shutters in the image look different.
Okay, so the last one on, but which one is the last one here? So wait, if I'm looking at the mirror and it's pointed the other way, then would it be... So it would be reflecting the last one, which would actually be this one, I think?
What am I missing?
Okay, let's look at the other one. So it would have these first two on this side. Not sure where the camera is located actually. So wait a second. This one mirroring that one. Hold up. Did I make a mistake here? These would be mirroring. Hold up. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong, I think. So this one is reflecting. These would be the two closest to it. The two closest to it would be. Yeah, swapping these two. Hold up a second.
What do these shutters do?
Yeah.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Yeah. Didn't take the time to process it correctly. I'm kind of worried what happens if I go here now. Okay. Magic mirror on the wall. Okay. Let me guess. All my controls are not inverted. Just, okay. It doesn't go that far.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Do I have to redo the puzzle now? But in the mirror dimension, maybe? Oh, never mind, no. Is this gonna be mirrored? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me look here. It's always off-putting when you can't actually... Well, I mean, if you tried hard enough, you can read it. If you tried really hard enough, it took the time, you can read it, but... Okay. Now I have to find out what this one is. I don't know, though. Let me see. Are these possible combinations here? We have this one here, this one there, and it's gonna be reflected, right? So if I put... Well, wait, that's also reflected, though. So if I put it in, it would still have to match whatever I see on this side, right? I think. Let's see, is this the one we're going with? Are there any other combinations available? Let's see what's here. Is this gonna be intelligible or not? No, it's not. Why are we listening to this? Let's see what's over here first. Oh, it's the other part of the recording. Hold up. Ah, shit, I forgot which one it was. Oh, damn, I forgot which one it was. I'll just run back to it. I can hear it.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you! There's something in that fucking mirror!
Sometimes I'll figure it out naturally. You just have to be a little bit patient.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Uh-oh.
Hurry, Nano Mister. Whoa.
Oh, great. Well, that's locked. No lore here. What do we have? Hello. I'm wearing something different, aren't I? Essage.
That's not good.
Are we gonna have to shoot something? Is this the thing? Is this the one? Okay, that one. No. Seems to be recurring. Wait, then there's that other. Well, that's one. No, classified? Uh-oh. What's the sound? This doesn't sound good. I'm not hearing anything. Okay, let's see if we can match that combo there. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm out of ideas. Load bearer. Okay, hold up. What was it? That one and the 3 around ones. Okay. Hold up. Oh, okay, it's 2 layers of them. And is there a line? Oh, there's a line. How do I get the line? How do I get the lines to show up? We'll try this again. Okay, there's a line. I don't think I got it. There's a line segment there. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Oops. No. Not quite there. That's not it. I mean, if we're on the reflected side, it's already reflected, right? Control. Which R1 would it be? I can't get the line segments to show up on that one, though. Let me see if I can investigate more. There's nothing here. Anything else here? Nothing there. Oh, there's a hole here. There wasn't anything here, right? Oh wait, what's here?
Hello, clear. Yeah.
That can't be good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Mirror Jesse's really tough. This might be a boss fight for next time. I don't know if I have the mental energy for this. Message. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're at a standstill here, huh? Ah, fuck. She has to fly too. fuck. Oh shit. Gosh. Recharge. Recharge, damn it. Oh, fuck.
That better be all of them. That's
Damn it.
why they locked this mirror up.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out the puzzle. Right. Okay, why are their arms missing? Just noticed that. I guess they needed a hand. Okay. Cleanse the mirror. Did I just go in and cleanse it? Oh, wait, what's here? Keeping secrets. Ooh. These are some horrible looking dolls. I mean puppets.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Wait, what?
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Not secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
Dramatic pause.
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Okay. That's very educational. Literally just walk up to it.
What the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well.
Ooh, ability points.
This is gone.
Shield boost.
It's dealt with.
Cool. Took a thing. Alright. What did we get here? We got another case file. Mirror procedures. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex, most notably is the fact that the glass transports individuals to paranatural space when touched. And this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent to explore the reflection. Has been observed on the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. We were only in there for like 10 minutes. It's not a big deal, right? Shield boost. Bam. Just rank 4s. These are ability points now. I could just keep boosting my health, but I do want to keep boosting the rest of my abilities too, even though I'm trash. Okay, levitation, seize, shield. Honestly, I think I love using launching the most. That's my favorite mechanic here. Launch to damage, that's 2. Launch basic enemies when their health's... Oh, that's fine. Let's go for that. That's 2 and that's 2. Yeah, let's do that. We'll launch 3. Go for this. There we go. I was wondering why we couldn't throw people around. Okay. Let me see what else. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I almost went to the ashtray puzzle last time. I was looking for some other region and then almost got there by accident. Let's see. Missions. Let's see. I guess Dark Sectors to the next side quest I can work on. The other side quests I have so far here, I'm not too sure I want to do. It just seems like a bunch of busy work. Literally, do this X amount of times. I might be in the mood next time, though. We'll see. So we'll leave a dark place as the next quest we'll do when we resume the playing Control next time. Let me see. Let me go ahead and go into the area it's in. Executive Central. Oh, it's literally right there. Back in the central area. Okay, we'll go back. Central Executive. I've been to the Luck area. I don't know if I figured out the puzzle there yet. I got the 4-leaf clover in there and the fish. And I turned on all the lights. I don't know if that was the right way to make the puzzle. Yeah, I've been there. I think I didn't figure out the puzzle yet. I got to the point where a phone rang, but I wasn't there in time to pick up the phone. So I don't know if I did it right. I'll probably revisit that once I get to that floor again. Oh, okay. We'll have to do that then. Let's see what the P6 outfit looks. P7 outfit. Oh, let's not wear the P7 outfit. No. Sweatpants and oh no, thank you. Let's see if I can afford any upgrades while I'm here. I can upgrade charge, but I haven't used it that much. Kind of just want to keep upgrading grip once I get the chance. You just need one more remote dot. All right, so we will leave that where it is for today. We will continue next time. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to resume my weekly stream of Persona 4, so we'll probably resume this next Saturday or Friday. I'm usually busy on the weekdays. This week was an exception because of the holidays, but yeah, we'll return to the normal, more sparsely scheduled streams. They aren't even really scheduled, but the frequency of the streams will die down back. But we'll try to do some stuff on Friday, if not Saturday, with this game. And yeah, we'll resume our Persona 4 streams on Sundays. So yep, for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Absterix, Uwu, for stopping by and chat. Appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.